Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. I didn't mess it up today, good job, dude. Cool, well, I can hear myself, so let's go. Alright, I think all the buttons have been pressed, all the clickers have been clicked. We should be good to go. But yeah, man, we did it! We got our roof to stay in place. Oh my goodness. I felt so silly when I realized what was going on with it. And really, it's just like, it's so much of me not being as familiar with the game as I used to be. And it was a really simple error on my part. There was basically nothing supporting the roof, and I was trying to just hold it all in place with magic, I assume. And yeah, it was a simple fix. So we got the roof put on. We finished out the forge room. I put in kind of like a makeshift chimney, I guess. So we've got like 4 blocks available in Flagstone, and I decided to use a ton of arrow slits to make kind of a chimney, and I think it's okay. I think it's not too bad. And then I did go ahead and like wrap the roof around it, and I'm still trying to decide if I want to keep that or not. Because I could like bring it back and just cut it back to where it meets the fireplace, but the fireplace has some ramp blocks on it, so there'd be a bit of space at the edge and so on and so forth. So it's a minor design decision, very minor. Ooh. Let me turn up the volume. I gotta hear those feet. Check it out, we have a roof. It's great. Yeah, I needed to cap the arrow slits off, just because they were wide open on the sides. So decided to go ahead and use some of those iron plates. But you can see through it. As you can see, I kind of just like extended the roof out beyond it. I don't know if I should have cut it back closer to the wall or not, but we'll see. So, that's what we came up with. I do like the way it looks using all of these full corners. Been using those things all over the place. But I like it. It's very nice. Oop. Got this all kind of switched out. I might leave this the way it is. It's kind of neat looking. But yeah, the floor still needs to be done. So I left myself a reminder yesterday. This is what I want to do with the floor. I want to run it and void through most of it, but kind of outline it in flagstone. And I think that's just going to be really important, just because like in areas like this, and it's all flagstone. Yeah. It's kind of neat. You can see all the way up and out. It's a real fireplace, or I mean a real chimney. So yeah, I'm big excited. I might even, I think I'm gonna go ahead and bring some forges up here today. Just throw them down in there. Actually, I might even have the stuff I need to make them sitting in all these chests full of junk I got around this place. But it is day 440. It's nearly 1700. We're just over a day until Horde night. But this needs to be a focus today. I want to figure out what it is that I am going to do with this. No idea. I'm kind of considering just opening that up for a doorway. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'd like it, I don't know, I'd like it to be some sort of courtyard area. We gotta put some grass down, man. Everything is all just burnt and smoky and on fire. What do you think is to look more alive in here? Alright. We got a bunch of stuff. We must have just dealt with some zombies. Either that or I never put the stuff away. Yeah, see, check it out. We almost have enough short iron pipes right here. Animal hide and leather. We could use either one. We have plenty stone and clay in the other chest. I have almost everything we need right here. Oops. I am going to kind of sort things a bit. How are our bandages looking? 5? Okay. Medkits? 5? Okay. Oh wait, I don't need the cloth. Boop. And we are almost out of cobblestone. Let's see. Is our leg still broken? Nope. So I guess I could go ahead and throw splints over there. Okay. I'm going to set myself up in a little bit. We do not have a bow. Let's do this for now. Come on. Come on. Thank you. A bit of a delay here. Let's take that just in case. I mean, I always have it on me. Seriously doubt I'm going to need it, because all I'm doing right now is I'm just going down to grab all of the junk out of these 2 chests. I don't think that's going to require the use of a pickaxe. But we'll see. You never know. Okay. Alright. Let's take it all. I'm going to leave the plants though. Check this real quick and see if anything stacks. Oh. I was about to just hit all of my chests. Let's actually go upstairs. Oof, sorry. For some reason, sensitivity on this game just seems higher than all the rest of the games I play. 7. Oh my gosh, I have so many of those. This is something like, if I neglect this for too long, it gets really bad. And it's like every time I go down to fight zombies, I gotta like take time to kind of sort things out just so I can carry a few more things over. I got a lot of clothes in there. That stuff takes up a ton of space. Whoop. Tiny man, that pickaxe. Those I'm just gonna throw out. And honestly, I don't need the plants either. That seems a bit wasteful, but it's alright. We got 3 available spaces, we need 4. Oh. Okay. And I don't think I'm going to use these maple seeds like I thought I was going to. That stuff needs to go down at the base. Same with that. Oh. Oops. Well, it's a little full, isn't it? I'm just carrying a ton of clothes for no apparent reason. I mean, I like having some nice clothes for my character, but I'm sure I go down there and I have a chest full of the stuff. Okay, so we have 6 short iron pipes. We can make 3 of our forges. Oh. I forgot about the wood needed for those. I assume the bellows would need some handles or something. Oops. Forget how high cobblestone stacks do. I think it's 1,000 though. Oops. I mean, we do have this forge sitting right here. It's full of stuff though, like it would take a lot to get all of that out and then move the thing. But yeah, maybe I don't worry about making a fourth one for now. Sorry, it's gonna be loud for a little bit. The stone though, I didn't think about that. The only thing that's good for is making brick blocks. I'll figure out the rest later. I'll just pump some of that out for now. Because I still need to go around and count how many spikes I need. Because then I can just pump out iron or steel as is necessary. It's going to take 30 seconds. Alright. It'd be super nice if I could put them right back in the corner, like all the way back. That's alright. I think it will still look good. Oh, sweet. Yeah, the pipes come right up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It'd be nice if you could put cement back in the forge. I've never tried that before. Can you? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I mean, I don't know. Science? Oh, I forgot. You can just pump it back out as small stone. Oh, my bad. My bad. Make 2,600 small stones. Cool. Alright, never mind. So no, yeah, you probably can't. Well, let's find out. Oh, I don't have the perk for it. Never mind. I'll have to science that with somebody else. Alright, I need to grab notebook, pencil. Well, happened to be a pencil nearest me. I think that'll work. We have a lot of counting to do. Okay, so spacing and number of spike pits is going to be even on the north and south sides. I don't think I can count on them being even east to west, though. Like, using this as the dividing point. There might be more that way than that way. Should it be? Shouldn't be. Wait. I don't know. We'll find out. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we have to keep this in mind because I can't, like, double count these here. So we have 16 from the halfway point here. I probably have all this written down somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So 20. So 36 covers north and south. Well, I mean, it's really 72. And so minus these, same on that end. Let's do this. To walk on this nice flat surface we've made. Okay. 6. 14. Right? Oh yeah. So 28 in total. Hmm. What is that? Hold up. Sorry, I gotta close my window. The looks like the lawn maintenance crew is coming through today. Oh, sorry, my dude's just kind of like looking at the ground, isn't he? There you go. There's a better view. Is that right? They are the same. It's the same number for both sides. Alright. So... Oh, I see what I did. I was like, that number doesn't look right at all. There we go. That's not bad. I only need 640 spikes. For some reason that's a lot less than I thought. I thought I was going to need a ton. Well, I mean, you know, that is a lot of spikes, but I just thought it was going to be more. I think we have 10 pits, or 10 pits, 2 pits done with a total of 10 spikes. So we shouldn't have too many to make. I think I have like maybe a couple hundred in there already. Oh wow, I might even have too much. I might have too much. as far as like steel and iron that I've already processed for this. Speaking of steel, though, we need to get out to the Horde defense and repair that thing up. I need some serious help. Oh yeah, we have 450 spikes already. Oh, a double dang. Yeah, we have way too much iron. I mean, iron is easily just like pumped right back into the forges. I might even do that. You know, just load up all those forges and just fill them with iron. We should just fill them with everything. I have mountains of stone down there. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna need just a little bit more. Oof, that's gonna be loud. I wonder if I should make any extras. Maybe. We do have friends though. And by extras, I'm talking like 10, maybe. Not much time now, y'all. It's almost time. Sam? There she goes. She keeps like nailing this dude. Poor guy. Oh, she got me anyway! Sorry to mean to yell. I was just trying to see if I could make it until 4. Oops, that was a really bad shot. Alright, you come this way, dude. We got more of your friends over here. What's up, man? Man, I thought I got away. Thought I got away with it. Oh, come on now, dude. Let's see. I'm gonna shoot my own block guy. Catch him in the knee. Boo, boo, boo. Being lazy with aim today. And I was, I don't know, yesterday and hopefully not today. Well, it seems like today. My goodness. Yesterday I was having some serious issues with the aim. It was very bad. Very bad. So, hopefully today it gets a bit better. We have Horde night coming up, man. At least we know this works. It'd be interesting to see how they handle it while running, I guess. But, I mean, this is the same as ramps. It's the same, if I had done just regular ramp blocks. It's a steeper incline than these, because these are the wedge blocks, but... We got a crawler down there? Oh, no. Just a slacker. Just slacking. Alright, dude. You're done. You're done. Brrr. It is tempting to throw another set of spikes out here. now. Well, we actually could. We could throw out around a ring all the way around this thing. How much space did I give here? 3 blocks in between. Well, I mean, this is an edge, so we 1. And we'd have, that would be the center and that would be the edge. And then 1, 2, 3 for the spikes and an edge. We could even keep the same spacing. I'm going to consider this. Mainly because I almost have all the spikes made already. Steel's an issue though. I should be looking into what I need to make for steel. Because we're plenty good on iron, as you saw. Yeah, we're good. And then just have all of this space open here. Because this is a pretty good lane for running, if these weren't here. And that was, I think, one of my main concerns about putting another row of spikes, is I wouldn't have a lot of running space. But it'll work. Yeah. Next I would have this. This would be a little weird to run on, but I'd still have 1 lane here. And then these 3 blocks in the center. I'll leave this here as a reminder. This can all be filled in though. The whole back portion of this can all be filled in. I really wish I had done something to help the walls out. That was kind of like the reason why I designed this thing the way it is. I'll have to load in here in a second. Good enough. But yeah, just so that even if they did run into the walls, they'd die anyway. I like it. I like it. I may end up using that on something else. That was kind of the idea for this, but I didn't sort it out properly as I was building it. It'd be a whole lot of doing to go back and fix it. Basically just like tearing out all of these walls and putting in spikes. But those walls are actually like holding everything up. Okay. We already have enough steel as well. We could put all of our spikes in right now. Well, except for these ones that I have to make right now. And I think I'm just gonna make 200. I don't need that many. But that's only, I think, like 20 more than I actually need. $8,000 iron. It will take another 8,000 iron to upgrade those. got that. And it's like, man, I've got so much work on this base before I'm actually going to use it. I don't know, though. Like, check it out. We could... Ah, man, it's so risky, though. I was going to say we could do a Horde Night at the base once we put everything in to see what would happen. So we could start troubleshooting and things like that. But I still have a ton of space in here. Like, they could actually spawn inside with me. Yeah? And that would be really, really bad. Like, I would most likely, on Horde Night, I would most likely stand in the center of the base. And honestly, that would probably make them spawn outside the walls, is what I'm hoping. But, that means they might actually spawn on top of the walls, yeah? Like, well, not on top of the walls, but on top of the Horde defense. So, like, there's all of this dirt up here still. And with all of that there, yeah, they could absolutely spawn here. And that would be a nightmare. Maybe coming through, like, right in through here. Digging through my walls. So I don't know. Basically, I just feel like it's gonna be a while before I actually put those spikes down. So I kind of want to work towards putting in another row of them. It'll save me a lot of sand as well. It's a lot less adobe blocks. Oh yeah, 50. I haven't made forged iron in a while. 5:01. We need like 15 more minutes on this. That's gonna take a really long time, isn't it? Close enough. It's like 10 minutes over, but it's all good. Okay. That's beautiful. Well... How many blocks can we make with this? 333 with 1,000. Okay. One cobblestone remaining. Actually, I don't know how high those stack. Let me clear another space. This is basically just like when I'm creating tools and stuff, armor, weapons, whatever. If I'm using the bench for it, if you have all these slots filled up, it won't actually complete. Like, the timer will run out, but it won't finish until you open it. And then you get the XP. It's like you were there the whole time. This poor dude is gonna get wrecked. I might even need two. I don't know what level I'm crafting at. $458. Okay, so it's right about what I just made. It's not a huge difference, but maybe this one will last a little bit longer. Hopefully that's enough. Those spikes were kind of messed up. You know what? Also, just in case, let's take that bit of forged iron and a little bit of cobblestone. In this case, I get down there and I'm like, oh man, this pillar's about to give out. No, I don't have to run all the way back up here. For me being all responsible, getting out here before Horde Night starts to do repairs. My goodness, what am I gonna do with myself? Ah, trees. Where's nest? More trees. Destroyed hillside. Thanks, zombies. Ooh, I miss a mermaid. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Really did not leave myself any resources out here, did I? Just doing some quick repairs on the Horde defense before Horde Night. Ooh, come on, dude. Okay, come on. Well, I'm glad that you're here as well. These things are pretty sturdy. I think I may have repaired these once since I built this thing. But every once in a while the cops get to them and shooting up here at me. Oh, that one was actually pretty low. I do kind of hang out around the center a lot, I guess, so it's most likely to be blasted upon. That's tedious. Oh, I haven't even started on the spikes yet. Oh my goodness, I ran out of iron. Alright, well. That burned a lot more forged iron than I'd imagined it would. Just kind of touching these up a little bit. None of them are even really that bad. Oh, except for that one. I don't know why. Maybe I never repaired it after, basically, like, this edge was up a little bit further before I flattened it, and zombies would get kind of hung up on here. Unless that happens, they're usually not in too bad a shape. Zombies just kind of run by them. PC zombies would just wreck this thing. Like, this is not a viable build for PC. Yeah, I gotta keep the base from falling in. The edges kind of get wrecked as well. Because I'll use them sometimes to break line of sight. Oops. And the cops will just hit these. But as you can tell, it's not too bad. A little bit here and there. Oops, this side's kind of messed up. And the rest of it basically will never be touched, so it's alright. So I'm gonna let, actually, the cop explosions underneath me I don't think matter. Alright, so, edges here get messed up because zombies get stuck in between this and the spikes. Hey, Dark Abbey. Welcome in, welcome in. we are doing repair work. It's a great time. We have Horde Night coming up here in like 8 hours. I mean, well, I know time. 10 hours. Yeah, this is what's gonna break the hammer. This is much, much faster with nail gun. Man, I guess I could probably use... Actually, the wrench might work better for this. I'm not sure. That would make more sense. Do I have a wrench on me? No. I think the wrench just attacks faster, but I don't think it repairs as much. Something like that. Because we don't have to go all the way to 100%. Do not need 100%. 95 plus is good, I would imagine. So how are y'all doing? Gotta do a bit of maintenance today. I was looking at this thing, the last Horde Night. It's like, man, that thing is getting kind of beat up. Could one build a base on water and be safe from the hordes? I mean, basically, like, you can make your base, you could probably find a way to make your base so that you never had to worry about zombies ever. Well, on the console version, especially, you just put your base underground, you're good. If there's no way for them to access your base, because they can't dig down in the console version, you're totally safe. But yeah, on water, basically what happens in water is zombies walk across the bottom. I don't think water really affects their movement speed at all, which is kind of a bummer. But yeah, they just walk across the bottom. So if you had a stilted base over the water or something like that, like you'd have to mind your stilts or your supports. But other than that, it would be good to go. But yeah, if you were underwater, if your base was underwater, then it would just be like on the surface. They'd just walk across the bottom to you. Oof, man, that thing was down to 20%. I hope I brought enough steel. For a second, I thought I was out of steel. It was just my hammer breaking. Well, I'm glad I came out here when I did. My goodness. It's going to take until Horde Night starts for us to finish this out. But it's like, it's pretty rare that I have to do this. Like, I don't remember the last time I did that. I mean, everything's kind of weird because I've been playing Fallout for the last 6 months, but, yeah, like, even before that, like, I probably won't have to do this for, like, 4 or 5 Horde Nights at least. They're not too bad. A lot of people like having them inverted, because then, like, the point is going down, and it basically creates a flat surface, and it still does the same damage, though. So, like, even the flat side does damage, which is a little bit odd, but that way the zombies don't get stuck, you know? So what's going to happen with this setup that I have is zombies are going to be able to crawl down in between the spikes, and they'll get stuck there underneath other zombies and stuff like that, and it kind of causes a loss of a lot of loot. But if you have the spikes inverted, it creates a flat space, and they don't get stuck, and you don't lose as much stuff. But I just always thought that was a little bit weird. It's like a cheese slicer, maybe. Kind of like, oh, slices them thinly. Man, it's almost 1500, my goodness. I didn't think it would take this long, my apologies. I haven't done this in a while. As is probably readily apparent by the amount of time that it's taken me to hammer up all of these spikes. But we got plenty of time. I do need to run in and make some exploding crossbow bolts, I'm fairly certain. But I can do that. Basically, like, get those going and then get myself ready, and they'll be done by the time I'm ready. I know I need to repair the old hunting rifle here. The shotgun looks fine. We need a new club. And I should repair one of the magnums. Alrighty. 9 more to go. But yeah, I've had this same setup since the beginning of the game. Like, that was the original one, but it was too close to the hillside, so I kind of, like, basically duplicated it, moved it down here. But yeah, we've been using cobblestone since the beginning of the game, and it works just fine. That's console 7 days. You can get away with not building much in this game and be totally fine. But that's not the fun part. The fun part is building things that are massively oversized. Unnecessarily so. Just 'cause. Alright. 2 more spikes! And I'm not going to worry about the rest of the iron bars up there. They should be fine. Who knows? If I have time, maybe I'd bring some forged iron with me and hit them a few times. Oh. Perfect. Our hammer's just about to break. So we went through 2 hammers repairing this thing up. Yeah, as I was saying, like, that's all you need down there, but this is what we're working on. Well, this is like, you can basically see a quarter of it from where I'm standing. Those flagstone bits are the halfway points on either side. So we're seeing a little bit more than 1/4 of what we're working on right now. The fun stuff's inside. Man, I was gonna use some hammers to repair these hammers. Like, you basically combine them together to repair each other. There's nothing left, though. Nope, we're good to go, Mr. Mermaid. That is, basically general fog from, or not fog, it's smoke from the burnt forest. Come on, there we go. Need a spiked club. What do we got? Ooh. Thank you, passed me. Oh, we got beer. We got 12 more in here. Okay, so we're at 30. We're not doing too bad. I would absolutely like some more, though. With bullet tips. That's a bit too many. For right now. Let's make like 40. Neato! I need to get in here and get my ammo sorted out with magnum rounds, because we really don't have a lot of that going on. Yeah, we need to repair one of these. And we need that. And our club is ready. Oh yeah, we can put our regular bow away. I always grab this thing and I never use it. My poor bow. Okay. Repair kits. Repair kits. There we go. What is with me and all these broken hammers? Alright, repair on that. Repair on that. I don't know. Repair on that. There. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, where did that other hammer go? Ah, game, come on now. Where did? I'm just gonna scrap that one. These is fine. Let's do that. Oh yeah. I wanted to take the forged iron with me. Feels bad, but I'm gonna put that in there for right now. Okay, do we have everything? Man, that machete is probably not gonna make it the Horde night. Time is it 1800? Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. That. I think that's good. Okay. Nice. Didn't realize I had scrapped that in there, but that's alright. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I figured as much. Of course my dude's starving. My dude's always starving. Oh, we're out of blueberry pie? Oh, that's a shame. We do have eggs, though, so we can make some more. Oh, whatever, let's just top it off. We're trying to get our wellness back, yeah? Come on, 247. One more, 247. Whatever game, no one likes you. Okay. At some point I need to deal with this. It might not be today, but I do need to sort that. I'm gonna take the knife just in case. If I start two-shotting things with the machete, well, I guess it won't matter. It's not gonna break. If I start two-shotting it, it's gonna take just as long as the hunting knife will, so it doesn't matter. I don't think you can one-shot bodies with a hunting knife. I don't know though. Maybe my skill wasn't maxed last time I checked. But yeah, I'm excited to get back here. Oh, check it out! You can already see the fortress! I'm such a nerd. I love windows and glass and stuff like that in games and just being able to see, you know, things lighting up in there, and it's just a good time. Oh. Can't wait till they're lit. They don't put off a lot of light, just like barely any, but just like having the smoke coming out of them would be really cool. Smoke won't make it all the way up the chimney, but it'll still be cool. Look at us being prepared all ahead of time. Man, I'm like wicked proud of myself. Alright. Whee! That was dangerous. I thought I heard somebody out here. I'm gonna head over to the Horde defense real quick, but just take a peek. I don't see anybody. But yeah, I think I am gonna add in another row of spikes. With the amount of materials that I have available right now, there's no reason not to. And doing that will save me making adobe blocks. It's not going to be a ton. It'll save me 5 blocks per section, right? Because I'm still using adobe for the corners. Yeah, but that'll add up super quick. And sand is the only resource that I'm short on. Iron, stone, clay, no worries. I have 1,000 million of both of those things, or both of those things, all of those things. And no worries on that at all. My apologies if the leaf blower is coming through on the mic. I can hear it quite loudly. We got a bit of time. Awesome. Okay, just making sure I have my coat. That would have been bad news if I did not. I thought there were some that were just like super messed up. Maybe not. Okay, I just don't think I had gotten this far yet before I ran out. We got our wandering horde coming in. Just some rando. You coming to visit, lady? There's not a lot of fun to be had. Those things are freshly sharpened. I guess it depends on your kind of fun, I guess. Alright, they'll be fine. I'm gonna let them play around on the spikes for a second. I'm going to basically just like stand up for a bit and just kind of stretch, get myself ready for the Horde night. Yeah, I'll leave you all watching our friends test out the efficacy of the new spikes. I like using that word more now after playing Fallout. Anyway, give me a sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Lion Queen. Hello, hello. Let's see, what do we get? Fresh hops and pulled pork sandwiches. Blueberry pie, where is it? Alright, yeah, definitely sounds like a good time. We have some nice fresh spikes down. We are slightly freezing to death. That's alright. And Horde night is now. Oops, I'm on the wrong side of the base. Ah, no! No, y'all need to spawn out here. Oh, they did, I think. Cool, so we still have some of our wandering horde in. Woo! But yeah, welcome in, Land Queen. Just in time for the good stuff. We got wandering horde zombies, we got horde night zombies. Look at that mess. Let's see, get out of my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 more than we're supposed to have. It's a good time. Get wild! We're gonna do our best. There we go. There's too many. They're all together. Get wild! Let's clear that place out. Good times. But yeah, we are still slowly but surely leveling our hunting rifle. We'll get there someday. I think we're like mid-70s now with it. Yeah, just came out and repaired all these spikes up. Some of them were kind of bad. I had one down to like 20%. The rest not too bad, but it's pretty rare that you gotta repair steel spikes, as you know. These things will last quite a while before I have to do that again. Ah, I shot her leg off. You shouldn't turn around, lady. Oh man, it's just like one of those moments. Just get you all together here. Oh, that'd be great. Right. I think one zombie like tanked that whole exploding crossbow bolt. Ah! Shot my own spikes. See if we can't fill out our bingo card. I think we're doing pretty good. It's only 11 o'clock. Those few extra zombies from the Wandering Horde are very helpful on that. Oh, did I pull their spawn? Oh man, hopefully I didn't pull them over to the hillside. Bingo! Got all of them. There you go, lady. A fresh spike just for you. There you go. Bam. Nice empty spike over there as well. And sir, if you'd like to head this way, we may be able to accommodate you on this end. I had forgotten about how fast they can flip around. A lot of times I get, kind of set up for a shot, and then all of a sudden they're just like facing the other direction. I'm like, wait. What do you mean you're a zombie? You can't move that fast. Cop. Wow. First cop for the night. Where are you at? Oh, there he is. Oh, bad shot. Oh man, I would have been salty. He would have destroyed all of those bodies. I think in like a 5x5 area. Oh man. That's gotta be pretty good though. I think it's past midnight. Seems like we got a bunch of crawlers coming in, so it'd be a good time to hop down. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's drink a beer. Shoot another bolt in there to kind of clear some... Actually, we don't really need to, do we? Maybe the dog. Oh, man, I actually got hit by the dog and I am not bleeding. Ah! Wrong button. Square is reload on almost every other first-person shooter that I play. Alright, so we have run out of zombies. I am assuming the crawlers are to blame. So we will take out all of our frustrations on the nearest one. Although, oh, nope, yep. I may not be wrong, but I may have some of those folks spawning on the downside of that hill. Bad! Oops. Still wasn't enough. Oh no, he's still alive? How many times did I gotta hit you? Man. I gotta level this road out. Oh, aim is bad. Hold on, ma'am, just don't move. Take it. I told you, look, where are all these crawlers, man? Every time. Always messing up my max alive count. Oh, man, that hurt. And it hurt for a long time because the game froze as I did it. I was way too close for that. That was a bad idea. There we go. Now we got all our zombies back. Only one crawler slowing us down. Oops. There's another cop right behind us. Feral. Ooh, squishy. Oops. Nope, nope. This is mostly bad. Oh, there goes more of the ground. No! Alright, I gotta fix this. I gotta come out and fix this mess I'm making. Ah! Game don't freeze on me. That makes it really hard to shoot. Help me. Oh, he's still alive. There's a dog. Good. They're stuck. They're stuck! I think I've got frames on me. I wonder if I could fix that. It's kind of not good. Do we have time for this? Yep. Ah! Woo! I'm just like, these are these are warning shots for these folks. Just let them know that I will shoot them eventually. You know, they just got to worry about when I get good. That'll happen. Oh, jeez. Nope. Alright, this is gonna be super helpful. That dude's still alive. Oh wow, that was far less helpful than I had imagined it would be. He's got no arms left, man. Still coming after me. And more crawlers. I do waste a lot of exploding crossbow bolts on crawlers. This dude is just undeterred. He's just go in the direction he's going and that's it. What? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Forgot about the beer. Alright, are we good? Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Man, these guys are stout. Dude has no arms. Has been, like, blown up. Just, like, been blasted with a shotgun several times. That is, like, the most hardcore feral I think I've ever seen. Oops. There. And we're running! Cops out here. And then this guy. Just one shot. Oops. Oops. Still haven't adjusted. The 7 days slide is still a thing. That was creepy. Okay. I didn't think he was going down for a second. Oh, where did? Right on. With only just a little bit more damage to the road. Other than that, we're good to go. Oops. I'm gonna let that guy keep coming this way. There's somebody. Oh, there he is. Right on. Day 441. Horde night. Complete. We did it! Oops. And before anything happens, I'm taking that crossbow off right now. I guess I could have loaded up on stuff first. It's alright. Just kind of wanted to come drop. Well, actually, these can just go here. I don't even know how that's possible. Interesting. My bonus from Scavenger alone, I think, makes that impossible. These are great guns for repairs, though. Although they won't give you much of a repair, but you don't feel bad about just throwing them into it either. There it is. We have now, see, we have now run into two-hit territory. It's gonna mess with me. There's a body in here somewhere. Oh, that's why I need a. That's why I need to flatten all this out. Especially now that like you have this hole and then that one over there. Like they get caught up on it just because it's raised around it. I'm no longer hungry. I guess that's not super good since I am infected. And some honey might cure me up right quick. Glue. Too bad I can't make that directly into duct tape from there. Okay, I think that's everybody out on the street. This is something I should have been doing for a while, but I kind of got lazy with it. We're going to like try to plant these things as we find them. Oh jeez. Just kind of like things that zombies have brought us. Maybe we can even do it in rows. Oops. My goodness. Wait, how many Magnum parts do we actually have in here? That's mine. I should hold on to that. Well, I guess not. Never mind. I'll get it. SMGs. Okay. This is taking up a ton of space. That looks super bad. Well, it kind of is super bad. Just for now. I should probably deal with these first, though, because they have a chance of despawning. Ah! It's just off the edge of that guy. It's not these dudes are breaking in one hit because they've all taken extra damage. And then me shooting exploding crossbow bolts in here. Oops. Oh yeah. Close enough. I only took a little bit of damage. Yeah, there we go. Ah. Alright, everybody. Let's go this way. Just need you to keep away from my spikes. We good? We're good. Cool. So, like, this is the thing that gets me. Like, how could we have this many zombies? Just regular wandering horde. But we can't get that many on a horde night. Should have brought my bow. I have no idea who I shot back there. I'll say I meant to do that. It was a really good shot. The red shirts are just going down, man. Guy just spawns in and then gets blasted. Ah, almost mid-70s. 74. Oof, I don't even know how that happened. Alright, I need to give them more space. Let's kind of set ourselves up here. We'll worry about the jacket later. And just kind of take some shots for a minute. Spending too much time running back and forth. The issue with this, though, as you see, is they're spawning this side as well. Ah, missed. My goodness, this is a lot of zombies. What? I disagree, game. I disagree. Game's like, I don't care. It didn't hit. Hit the next one. Oof. Funny red shirts. They have no hope. No! Alright. That's it. Alright. It's just not doing it today, huh? I'm not doing it, I guess I should say. My aim is not on point. And I got building to do, man. Get me out of here. Whoop. Where you at? Jump! Okay, cool. Good times. My nice post-horde wandering horde, as I like to call them. So we should be good to finish cleaning all of this up now before we get any more. And really gotta take that jacket off. I'm just saying. Dude is uncomfortable. Still no honey. Or antibiotics. We did have quite a few nurses in that wandering horde though. So we may get lucky on them. It's a really nice shirt. Just take the shirt right off the zombie, be like, yeah, it's great. I'm sure it's clean. No worries. My shirt was broken anyway, yeah? Oh, wait a minute. I'm not wearing red shirts and a red yeah. Red shirt and shorts? No, we can't do that. It's a bit much. Food for days, though. Nice. Alright, next. Some nice hazmat gear. That'll make us some good money. I should run to the trader real quick after this. Just take up like some sellables and run over there and see if he has another machete. We just, like, we keep repairing this thing, it just keeps getting lower and lower in level. I need to be repairing it with other machetes. That we can scrap though. I think football helmets sell well, don't they? Yeah, over 400 Dukes. Level 521 helmet. It's not fully repaired. About 75%, yeah. cool. And I do need to do something about this, though. That I'm gonna have to come out and remove later. I'll probably just do this. There's another body out here. Didn't know that thing was there. Okay. This is just like, this is something I should have done a really long time ago. Okay, so this is where I've lowered it around the base. Oops. It is a bit tedious. It is extremely helpful, and you only have to do it once. It's like, well, that aside, this is what it looks like now. Alright. Probably gonna do just down to the end of the base. This isn't what I had intended on doing today, but it's kind of getting worse out here. I kind of need to do something about it. Should be able to do one more set. Ay, ay, ay. Ta-da. Cool. So a little bit further. Yeah, I'm thinking just like to the edge right there. So I spend most of my time kind of running around next to it. I guess a bit down there and there, but we'll worry about that some other time. Try to do this set first. No. I'm always trying to find like an angle that I can face the character at, to where I can like pick up the most number of frames as I walk by. Yeah, I did this for the entire Nemesis base. Just, I guess I kind of do it for all the bases leading around, like the roads leading up to them if they happen to be on roads. Because I've dug out asphalt before and replaced it, and that was a terrible idea. It's like 1,500 hit points per block, and then I just, put concrete in. And so it's like, it's much less time consuming to just do this, right? Less resource intensive as well, my goodness. Yeah, that base I did for the Nemesis series took up like, what, I don't know, 6 city blocks or something. So all of the streets in that town around and underneath the base were all flattened out. The base was raised about that high. No, actually it was only 3, wasn't it? I think I may have only done 3, like just enough for the zombies to walk underneath. Oh, cool. Other than that big chunk right there, I'd say that's good progress. That should help out quite a bit. But it's like the same thing out here, I never fixed all of this stuff. It's alright. These things get pretty beat up. Like, I really just use these as horde defenses up until I finish my base. So I don't really put a whole lot of effort into them after I've already made them. I think Hardwelder was an exception to that. Wait, that's my jacket. Okay, so yeah, we did not get any honey. I'm going to need some of this good stuff. I might as well just scrap the rest, honestly. Ah, we'll take him the helmet. Okay. I should probably go get some money, huh? Oh, man. Okay, so those are mine. That's not going to cut it. We'd be able to make a little bit off the stuff we have, but not a ton. I think that's about it. I mean, other than, like, painkillers and stuff like that, military fiber or whatever. Oh, that's my hammer. It's my hammer! Cool, let's go. Oh, the base is loading in a bit. Oh, nice. I like the flag. I hope it doesn't cause any issues with the game, because you're not supposed to have those. But it is fun. I have been thinking about using that to get some decorative plants. Because the only trees you can plant are those massive ones that take up all kinds of space. But if you could get some of the ones from around a trader, like the smaller trees, I don't think they would grow. I don't know though. I've never tried that. My goodness, I have so much stuff. What do you need? You actually need the parts. No way! No way! There's zombies here. Game. We had a horde night. We had a wandering horde, and now we have another wandering horde. What? She got stuck on my stairs. Lady, you gotta get down from there. Come on. Come on. Let's go this way. We gotta gather up your friends here. That may not have been the best way to get his attention. Well, I mean, we got his attention, but yeah. He's not gonna be able to make it back to us very quickly. Yeah, where did all these folks come from? Alright, well, we might be going to the trader tomorrow. It's like 1800 already. I was about to take off. Ooh. Oh, there they are. Hey, ladies. Right over here. Come join us. Everyone's piling in. Ah, I should have waited. I think with crawlers is so much... Oh, jeez. It's timing. I just kind of like wait for their head to bob into the crosshairs. Oh my goodness. I'm terrible. Switch. Alright. These ones are far enough away, I might be able to get them before they get here. Ma'am? Okay, she almost went up the stairs there. Man, this is a much larger wandering horde than I thought it was. I wonder how many of them got by. There may have been some that actually ran by us. Oh my goodness. It's the slight adjustments that get me. I think, oh, I can just like tap the left stick here. Just a bit. And it's generally too much. Hopefully that's everyone. Oh, come on. And then also like the bit of freezing while trying to aim. We got this. Okay. Alright. This is our third set of zombies today. Well, I guess Horde Night zombies don't count, do they? We could probably still make it to the trader. hurry up. Selling some cowboy boots. Some cornmeal, apparently. Why am I carrying cornmeal? Nah, I'm not gonna try to run for it. Like, I would probably get there, but I wouldn't really have time to kind of like sell off my stuff and look through his inventory. Not without rushing, and I don't feel like rushing. But anyway, as far as inventory space goes, I probably could have put a few of those guns together. Just a bit. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my goodness, there's so many bodies. I didn't realize there were this many of them over here. I don't know why I took the sham. Delicious sham sandwiches. Cool. I think my neighbor downstairs is hanging something on the wall, so a bit of hammering going on. I don't know if that's coming through or not. Most of the time people say they don't hear it, but, you know, this is directly beneath my feet. Like, I can actually feel it. It's almost a full stack of oil. I really should do the Cop Attitude challenge. Man, I could have finished like 3 or 4 of those last Horde night. Alright, that should be good. But yeah, the trader is like super close to here. My goodness. I have no idea what they're doing down there. They might be trying to build a wall down there. Let's see. Man, that is a mess. I bet those have shells and bullets in them, don't they? Alright. There's a bit of doing that needs to be done real quick. I have no idea what they're doing down there. Oh, jeez. I still have the exploding crossbow bolts. That's no good. Okay. They've all got the same parts. I got 2 more of these. So we've got SMG parts. We have 1 receiver. Oh, that's a full SMG then, isn't it? Oh, so I need to stock. Oops. I was excited for a second. My goodness. That just needs a grip. That one needs a cylinder. My gosh. Why is it just switching the grips out? There's not a grip on this one. Because I have a different one opened for assemble. Sorry. I just like hit triangle on it. I'm like, yeah, put it in there. No. Okay. My bad. Oh, you know what I bet it is? Like, the maintenance dudes have been around. I hope that's not coming through, because that's probably super annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna mute my mic real quick. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna leave it muted for a while. They're, like, right outside my wall. Alright, my apologies that I kind of took off there for a second. It was just getting louder and louder, and you can hear it still going on, but yeah, I just went to go talk to my roommate, and I was like, hey, did you get any, like, notice or notification that they'd be coming and, like, you know, beating down the walls in the middle of the day? And he was like, nope. I was like, none of us got notifications, so, like, we had no idea this was about to happen. All of a sudden, just, like, people are just banging on the outside of the building. It's kind of like par for the course for these folks. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to having my mic muted. My apologies, but yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to y'all in a bit. Okay. I may have spoke too soon. I was about to say, as far as I can tell, I think they're done. At least they seem to be pounding on the wall farther away from me now. Man, there were times it looked like I have a bookshelf up against the wall and some stuff on top of it, and they almost knocked some stuff off my bookshelf. They were hitting the wall so hard. Oh, jeez, I don't even know what I'm doing. Anyways, I'm just gonna try to run this stuff to the trader real quick. But they are still they are still banging around on things, so I'm gonna mute the mic. And the fog just rolled in, so rip visibility, rip audio. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, if it stops, I don't know. I'm hesitant to mute the mic because it's just like, nah, we're muting the mic. All right, I'll turn it back on later. Sorry, my apologies.
What do you seek, friend? Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends. Take your time. stranger. I've got the best deals in Navisgain. It's been a real pleasure. You watch yourself out there.
Okay. I believe I'm good to be back on the mic. Sorry, just kind of like walking back and forth there for a second. I was kind of giving a listen for those guys. But I think they're done. Oh yeah, I guess the mic's on, isn't it? I had the mic muted for so long, I just like wasn't talking at all. So many wooden frames. I will never run out. Most likely. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this or not, but I might. The floor is already going to be trimmed in flagstone. So having the bands as well. Although it's like, it's the same thing we got going here, yeah? With our stairs. Ah. Oops. That's too bad. I like that you can just hold candles. As well as place them. Yeah, it's the same for torches, but... Because the reason I don't normally have a block that you can place in front of you while you're doing this is because sometimes the game gets a little weird about it. And then frames that you have picked up don't actually disappear. They're kind of gone, but they're not gone. Things have a way of existing in two states simultaneously in this game. It's very interesting. I put the wooden blocks here. But if I am to keep to the same pattern, I need the flagstone here. But this is okay, because, like... Ouch. Man, that stuff is sturdy. Oh, that doesn't break down to anything, though. You don't get frames out of this. What happens if you upgrade this? I'll mess with that later. And I haven't decided if I'm going to break this out or not. Yeah, I think that will look good. Oops. I can dig it. Oof. Okay, I got lucky on that. I thought I misplaced it. Oh man, should have put that on the favorites list. I guess I picked up one frame too many. Okay. It's a little surprising. Hey, you know, 2 frames too many. It is something I definitely want to be careful of. Like, I don't want to have any hollow space in the air. It usually seems like it's a good idea until you get caught on the edges. Interesting. I was like, this looks weird. I kind of like it though. Like, I think I might leave it. Like, it is wider than this is here, and this will be a block wider here. But I kind of like it. Because all of these are just surrounded by a single band. But due to this floor's positioning, it's also surrounded by a single band, even though it extends further than either of these 2 sides. And that's just like, isn't that the theme of the base? This whole base is like, it's uneven and it's slightly awkward, but I think it still looks alright. And like just looking at it from here, yeah, it looks off, yeah. I don't know why, but I think I like it for that reason. When you look at it from its own like perspective, you know, from both sides here, it's all the same. Now, by replicating this here, it would set the tone for that there, wouldn't it? Interesting. And I haven't figured out if I want to switch this out. Like, I think I want this part to be wooden. I'm not sure about this. Definitely this is going to stay as is, and that as well, of course. But like this, I don't know if I want to start the wooden floor here or here. But this is a guarantee, so let's fix this. And chop. Man, if I could one-shot flagstone with this thing, that'd be glorious. I think if I do this, if I put the wood in here, I think I'm gonna have to do it here. It's gonna look kinda mostly awkward. It's already gonna look slightly awkward because this walkway is narrower. From, I guess, this point. That away and around the corner, it's a 6 wide space. And this one is 4. Oh. I'm out. That's tough. That's super tough. Because, like, as soon as you walk in, you're gonna see... Basically, this is only gonna be 2 wide, yeah? And then the length of this, I don't know, is it like 6 blocks? But yeah, the first thing you're gonna see is this thing being off-center. You're gonna turn the corner, you're gonna be like, oh wait, this is all off-center. This actually, now, looking at this, it looks good. That was necessary. But this needs something. We can't just leave this guy all alone out here. Yeah. We got you, man. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call now. Give me a second. Okay, and I'm back. It was of a nature that I could still pick up and put down a few frames. Oh, oh, stop. Oh man, I shouldn't have done that. I had an idea just now. How does this look? I think I have friends out here. Oh wow, I'm getting a ton of frame loss. I'm pretty sure there are some zombies around. Either that or the game's just kind of struggling a bit right now. There has to be a quicker way of doing that. And I don't hear anybody. Man runs out of his base with a shovel in hand. Who's out here? Zombies? Get out my lawn. Okay. The game may have just been struggling a bit. It kind of does that when I'm looking in towards the center of my base. There's a lot of stuff going on here, man. I think I keep it to the edge. I was a little bit reluctant to do that. It's how it is in the other room. Basically, it just goes to where the flagstone pillars go around. It's very interesting in that, like, it doesn't really match up anywhere, but it does. Yeah. Like, these two tiles are the same size, and I think this tile is the same as those two. But, yeah. Those are both singular tiles, and so is this one. Oh yeah, before I start, like, chopping things down, let's, yeah, I think it's just looking back this way. That's unfortunate. I haven't put any lights in here yet. I'd really like to. It may not be in my best interest to do so, though. Okay, those are just good stairs for me. So what do you think of that? This kind of being like the reproduction of that. Oh man, and the wood logs, log cabin, whatever. Those things come down right here. I didn't even realize that. Because those are the ones I would want to use for this in the floor. Alright, we have to look at this. I'm going to tear out all of this flagstone I just put in. Let's go! Oops. Let's waste more materials. Alright. Oh, also, I really should do something about the windows here. I kind of just like these two right here being open. It's pretty nice. That we probably won't need. Guess we just have them face the same direction. I like that. Nice. Plenty of ventilation, yeah? Good to go, yeah? Not sure about having the... See, I'm just kind of like, should I really have the wood shingles hanging out over this thing? So it seems like what's going to happen is it's going to move up and it's going to trap the heat there, yeah? It seems like a fair amount of it would just escape. It is a little bit weird to have the roof overhanging the fireplace, or the chimney. But alright. Let's make sure we don't have any empty space here. Looks good. My apologies, floor. I hope this looks alright. If it doesn't, I'm going to be putting the flagstone back in. And here's hoping. And I hope this isn't too much. I hope I'm not, like, you know, forcing the design. Because I've been kind of wanting to use it, and I started, like, putting it on, like, it's the same way that the windows are kind of set up. Oh, I was just talking away, not paying attention. That leaves the 2, yeah. Oh my gosh, no! Oh man. Well, I don't even need that many. Like, I was just gonna make some to have some extras, but I kinda need to stop doing that. Has got me into situations where I'm wasting things that I do not need to be wasting. I don't know, it's like... I think it needs to be like another block longer. I know it's not in line with like the pattern. My original thought was just kind of keeping it a block away. What we could do is just extend everything one block. So we still have... There's 3, yeah? Yeah, we still have 3 meters. Yeah, that looks like it just kind of fits more. The other set just looked like it was just, you know, smacked in there. I mean, I could even take, now I could extend the end one more block, just because we have 2 to start it with here. All that symmetrical asymmetry and all that, you know. Ooh, goodness. Word. As soon as we finish pumping things out of that other forge over there, we can move it in here and have all 4 of the forges going. But I like that. Word up. I can dig it. This thing's still going to need lights and things of that nature. I did bring candles with me, but I have a feeling I'm really not going to be able to place very many. I was thinking like 1 per side on these, and then maybe only doing them on the 2 inside ones here rather than there. I don't know. Or maybe do them on the outside there and there. That would have different effects. This is 2 blocks closer than that one is. I'm just nervous, man. I had to take down so many candles. Let's do it. We gotta at least check it, you know. I think that's a good height for it. I don't know why I'm counting it each time. That's a little silly. And I might leave these... I might leave those alone. I mean, those don't really produce any light, do they? And we kind of do need to have them on both sides. We're doomed. This save file is doomed, man. But I do think I'm gonna try to avoid putting them on the inner corners here. That's enough. I mean, that's enough. You get the idea. Oh man, this whole time, like, I've been so focused inside, I haven't even noticed how well you can see the garden. I guess most of the time I'm running around like this, yeah. So when I look at that, it's just a solid wall, you know, it's just all color. I'll check that out. Man, I wish I could light things so much better. And I don't know what I want to do about this. I still need to figure out what I want to do with this. It's almost to the point where I'm thinking of just leaving it open. I could divide it, you know, I could just put another stack of wood logs. As a log cabin blocks, I guess. Because I would like to have it, you know, just have it a bit more support over here. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about that. Like, I almost think I should just cut that off. Looks slightly odd, but I really like the way it looks from underneath. I mean, that looks cool. It's the profile that's the issue. Ah. I can't wait to check this out without the fog in. It'll look a lot better. Word up. And here I said I was going to be getting to working outside. No, outside the walls. I'm still very curious about this. I don't know what I want to do with this area yet. How much of this did I make? 50? 100 will probably be a better start. Shovel is the best tool. I mean, this whole thing has to go down. And, like, really, you could just collapse the whole thing, right? It would save you a lot of time. But dirt is very precious. I need it all. Although I may end up just kind of getting rid of the dirt over the top of the Horde defense. I feel bad about it. I wanted to keep that there as much as I could, but if zombies do spawn on there on Horde night, it's over, man. There's no way I can fight them on top of that. By the time I get up there, there'll be zombies underneath me, there'll be zombies up on top with me. Some of them will just be ignoring me and, you know, beating the walls, you know, making their way into the base. It'll be interesting, though. None of this stuff has a lot of durability. Flagstone, 500 hit points. Adobe, it's like 1,000, yeah. I don't even know what that is. I think those might be 300. The log cabin, not the log cabin, the barnwood blocks are 300. Those windows, though, I'll tell you what, those things are no joke. They've only got 1 hit point each, but they still take 3 hits to break. I just kind of want to, I don't know, I just kind of want to do one section and see what it looks like. So I'm just not sure what I want to do with it. I had thought of putting a maple tree here, because I just thought it would look really cool, just like planted right here in the center. Because it would be tall enough that the branches wouldn't clip into the building. They would just kind of like fill this space, yeah? But maple trees, I have a feeling if I even put one here, it would be a bad idea. Too many leaves, man. Too much frame loss with all these blocks I already got, all these candles. It's the only thing I have, it's the only light source I have right now, is candles. Torches are no-go either. There's actually like quite a bit of space that we have left here. this. We still need to go down 2 blocks. Okay. Can't tell. I don't think that block is there. It is not. Okay. So I was just gonna... No, yeah, this is it. I was actually gonna go down 1 more for a second there, but I don't really see the need for that. I might need all of these. Oh, I probably won't need those though. Because I need stairs. There we go. Those I do need. Hello again, Miss Mermaid. How's it going? Welcome back. Would you like a mini tour? So we got stuff. We got stuff. My apologies for the fog, and once again, it's not entirely finished, as we still need to figure out what I'm doing with the entrance, but this is what we got so far. And kind of not really putting any lights back there, because like the forges and everything are going to be enough already. But a lot of this will all look a lot better once the fog clears. But so we have going on, and decided to like reproduce this pattern inside here for the forge. Went back to using the wooden or the log cabin tiles. And you can see the garden really well. The garden with no like center feature of any sort. Just like a couple of tree stumps sticking up there. I say that's the fog. The eerie smithy. Yeah. It's basically what we've got done. So I decided to start doing some things out here. See what it is that we can do. I've never really used this stuff before. Ooh, but you know what? I bet this needs like a pathway, yeah? I'm kind of thinking... Man, maybe I do want those blocks. Let me use frames for a second. Oh, no dice though. If I do put frames here, check this out. We're gonna get this angle, like so. Now what we could do, and maybe what we should do, is put some plates over it. Oh man, I just heard some squishy little hands smacking the walls down there. I don't know what time of day it is, so we're just gonna grab everything that might serve us well. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh! Lucky! The Fallout gun candles add to the spook factor for sure. Yeah. Well, you know what it is? Spooky season, yeah. Oh man. Saw a clip of a bunch of newscasters all saying spooky season. And like I've never heard anyone say that. And they were, hey, dogs! Ooh, dogs! And they were all just saying it. It was really weird. Oh, I'm really bad at this. Ah! I generally, or like I didn't used to kill the dogs with a shotgun because it totally destroys the pelt. I mean, understandably so. But I have so much leather. I think I have like 8 stacks of leather in my chest up there. I know, right? Oh, and Missy Mermaid. I think I've decided to add another row of spikes. Because we have 2. But we could have 3. I'm just saying. We could have a third set right up front. And I think I'm just going to use the rest of this space as like space to kind of run around. Because on the other side, we don't have this space. Like once you get to the south and west sides, this is all the space that's left. But I was looking at my supplies and it looks like, well, I mean, I already have enough spikes to fill these. I have enough spikes and I have enough steel and iron to upgrade all of them. So I might put in another set. I might put in another row right here. Anyway. See you later, dogs. I'm sure they'll despawn here at some point. I should probably deal with the bodies, but I'm busy. Do it! Oh, I'm infected again. And I think I moved my antibiotics, didn't I? Sure enough. This should all be, like, right down here, though. Yeah, buddy. There, now we don't have to worry about it for a while. Okay. Whoop. If I miss that, it's never any fun. I have to take the normal footpath. Like, who does that? Actually, we're gonna switch those. I could use these wood logs somewhere and kind of make us something. Oh yeah, Miss Mermaid. You're most welcome. Honestly, like, it's just not enough space. Look at that. Because I'd have to, there, pretty much block it off here. And then we would put stairs, like, here, and then have another open section. That leaves, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd have to block it off there. This isn't, like, as large of an area as I was hoping it was going to be. Well, it's a large area, and basically I'm just dividing it up so much it is no longer a large area. At least not for available, like, grass planting. I've never really used sod before, so I'm kind of curious. I do know you can pick it back up, though. Like, so if you don't like where you place it, you don't have, like, a ton of time to do that, but you can pick it right back up, which is cool. I have no idea what the timer is on that, but it'd be helpful to know. Maybe we don't cut it off there. Maybe we run it straight up to the stairs and run the stairs all the way across. It's still large. No way. Look at that. That's it? A tiny little patch of grass? That's it? We need so much more. Everything is like stone, wood, or like burnt forest terrain. This place needs some. It needs some color. It needs some life. A bit. Oh, I didn't think about that though. I just kind of don't like doing that though. We've used this before though. We have this in a few different places. Do like that. See, but it's gonna end up being the same thing. So I need to cover this edge, right? So basically what I would do here is remove these, put just regular dirt down there, I guess, and then cover it with plates. We don't have flagstone plates, but we can use like white adobe, or we could even use these over it. I just don't like it. I need to repair this thing. Cool. Well, we've already got a shovel made. We're just gonna throw them together real quick. Yeah, this was, the idea for it was to kind of be a tiered courtyard. And in my mind, it looked a lot better than when I actually broke it up. When I was looking how much space there would actually be for, you know, any type of plant life, it was a very small amount. So we're going to change it. We're going to see what it looks like. And if it doesn't work out, we'll figure something else out. Cover it in, like, I don't know, something. Flagstone. More flagstone. Now we gotta stop doing that, man. We need to be, maybe slightly more varied in our building style here. It's gonna be a bit much here before too long. Oh, I got some fertilizer. I thought that was down one. That is all good, because this all needs to go down one. I got 2 fertilizer out of the deal. Forgot about saving the edges. If I save the edges as regular dirt... Where is this at? Oh, that's fine. Then, the sod should pull over to it. And then it'll just be a flat surface instead of creating that angle. The only thing that may need to be managed are stairs. There's gotta be some way to walk through all of this. Like, I may even create a, like, no, because I create a center path and both edges need to be dealt with. We need, like, a, I don't know, like a white clay or something like that. So it just, like, fills in the gap, just, like, oozes in there. Alright, we have 1.5 jillion dirt. Let's make some blocks with it. What? What? Not on my favorites list? For shame. Oh, it was. Must have looked right over it. Okay, so... honestly don't know which one I would want. Grassy ground will be green, so it would kind of be like an extension of that underneath. I think we just leave it burnt forest though. And I know I have a bunch of these over there, like, I think literally thousands. But we're just gonna make a few real quick, just real quick. Oh, I'm actually carrying like 1 jillion. Cool. I want to leave this here because I think this is how I'm going to manage stairs. That looks really bad. Wow, that looks really bad. The idea was just to put some plates right over that, right? Making a hillside is easier without stairs. Like, I know it's steep. Doesn't look super nice. The lines added in almost help. But it does seem like it should be down another block. Either that or these should be up a block and back. And then we can just do regular flagstone across. That makes it level here. That's not what I want. Okay. This project is on hold. That's kind of the look I want. but I'm not sure how to manage the edges and the stairs at the moment. It's temporarily on hold. We could have, like, just the stairs. What if I did that? What if I did do that, you know? Have, like, just the stairs on the side, kind of just slightly sunken into it, and then the rest just, I don't know, maybe put, like, one plate here at the top of each stair. Still looks weird. I think it would be better if these were back one, to be quite honest. Let me do this on, or let me do that on this side and see what happens. So they're just like directly below that. What I was thinking is like, what if I put it here? Right. There has to be something here, or I removed that block and place a wooden one underneath. That would make it stop pulling to both sides, I think. I despise that line, but there may not be a whole lot I can do about it at the moment. This side doesn't really pull though, that one does. Interesting. Oops. Yeah, I think that should be it. At this point I probably should just carry the sod across. I mean, and is there an issue with this just being solid grass all the way across, yeah? Like, do I need stairs? I could just get rid of them. It would look really good. This is so steep, though. I wish you could just, like, sculpt this a little bit, you know, just kind of, like, mold it, just push it back a little bit up here up at the top, and just kind of, like, pull out the bottom just enough to, you know, kind of smooth over that transition. Would be deluxe nice. But we'll look at this. We have a couple of different ideas going on here. We'll just kind of let those hang out and see what it looks like a bit later. The candles are nice. It looks, you know, kind of alive in there now. Still debating on just kind of like opening a door right here. I could even just push the windows back one each, maybe. I don't know. Just as a way to access the courtyard area, because I'm thinking about kind of like blocking it off at this point. I think this just extends too far. Okay. Originally, kind of thinking of just like, don't get dirty now. Can't help it, man. All this dirt flying around. Oh man, totally forgot what I was gonna say. I really should use. Ah, whatever. So I really should use wooden frames for this. And I would either leave this like it is, or I would open a path for stairs. That doesn't go there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't even see that. My goodness. Missy Mermaid. Gifted sub to Dark Abbey. Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Mr. Mermaid. Oh no! Oh, be careful not to hit these again if you have the resources for it. It'll upgrade them straight to Adobe. Don't ask me why flagstone, which takes cobblestone to make, upgrades to Adobe, but it does. Be rocking if this stuff would upgrade to cobblestone. So I would spend the extra resources to make that happen. I would build these first, throw them down, and then upgrade them. It should only take one hit. Frames take a bit. Okay. Just like, it, I don't know, kind of create some space here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to do something with it. I just figured it would kind of help out. Just give me like an end point. Oh wait, now I don't even have my way in there from out here. There must be stairs. Now, like I said, I was thinking about just opening a door right through here, but I guess it would probably be helpful to be able to access it directly from outside. I mean, that's the point of all of this, yeah, it's accessibility. I don't know why the sub alert didn't go off. I got the... Well, they used to have audio notifications, and then they removed it for the service that I have. It's like free stream notifications. So it's a free service. I thought it would pop up. I do believe it popped up on screen. I really want to work those stairs in, man. It's just like... That just looks really bad. I mean, we could try going underneath, but that would require dropping this all one more block. It's probably too late to pick this stuff up. Yeah. Well, I pick some of it up. A piece here and there. Yeah, that stuff is solid. It's not going anywhere. Yeah, it would have to be down at least one more block to make it work right. That's even further back. Okay. I was like, this thing is on hold, and then I just like kept working on it. But like, this would be kind of neat to run this saw just all the way out to the edge of this. Maybe we do block it off. I keep saying I'm going to leave this alone and go do something else, and I can't. Can't stop. Won't stop. Too much to be done. Now, I really should start throwing down some blocks outside. Are you there? You are not there. If I did that, I could actually put stairs right here. These are center blocks. Oh wow, this is odd. Yeah, good job, us. Guess we would be like that. Oh, you noob! What are you doing? Just yeah, I was just counting the things out. As you can plainly see, not paying quite enough attention. Could have even done the wooden blocks on there. Nah, that would look weird. And now, like, I don't have to have anything around the edge here. Except for something to deal with that edge. You know what I'm... Ah! It's unfortunate. Right here, I have the opportunity to have dirt blocks underneath here, so you get that nice flat edge there. So I could even put sod down right there and look super nice. But at this point, I would have to start putting plates down again. And this side... we don't have that opportunity. This is a shared surface. Or a shared block. Hey! That's not cool, man. It's like extra not cool. What are you doing? Get down. Who knows, maybe I would have been able to get back that old shape of the hill. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. This looks awful! What I'm gonna have to do is, basically I'll just like take frames, go back over it. Easy there, game. I wish we had some like dark wooden tiles. Ooh. I could use those, like I said. That's expensive, but potentially worth it. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I missed some chat, didn't I? You can make some extra storage. Not sure if a bullhorn would work, Mr. Mermaid. Yeah, that is true. I gotta figure out how I want to do that. Let me take those. Oh, we actually used them up, didn't we? It's unfortunate. I'm gonna put some of these blocks away. I'm not gonna be using the windows or the shingles right now. Some of these others are potentials. Oh, I may need to make some adobe blocks, huh? Sand, clay, stone, good enough. Oh, I forgot the iron plates. Sorry, I was reading chat. I hope so, Miss Mermaid. Okay. Only thing we... Oh, cool. We should finish this out. Then we can move that into the, forge room. Be the last one we need. I thought it would be kind of silly to, like, make another forge when we have this one sitting right here. Nope. There we go. I have no idea what this is gonna look like. I hope it looks okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of like not exactly sure I want to do that. I'm not sure if I want to go through and remove all of that stuff. Really? I forget what it's under. Oh, it's reinforced. I don't know why I always forget that. 40 each. My goodness. We'll start there. This does make it so that I can't put anything else on top here. Alright. I know that looks really bad. Okay. So we could use this as our walkway, right? We can get some burn marks on the sod from the burnt forest pulling over. Maybe we do put sod on the other side. So we could have that, yeah. The other thing... Let's just put the sod there, and then we can also check and see what this looks like. Oh man, my favorites list is very bad. I thought I had way more things on there. See, we have 2. Let's just make a few of these. And then continuing around, yeah. I kind of just really like the low profile nature of that. This gives it much more contrast, you know. But it's also slightly awkward. And of course, the stairs and all of that stuff need to be moved, and this may actually all get dug up and moved, so. I don't like that, though. The brown is pulling from the dirt block underneath? Or did I just leave a row of dirt here? That looks extra bad. Huh. Yeah, I guess I just left a row of dirt there. My bad. There's still wood blocks down here somewhere. It's destroyed wood blocks. Okay, so tucked back in here is definitely a bad look. It's hard to move this forward one though. Cause then it's right up on the stairs. Or I mean the ramps, and it gives it that jagged edge over it. This isn't too bad though, that doesn't really look that bad. And then if we have this plate over it on the top, just along the flat edges. Can we do this all the way here? I need more sod. I never thought I would need sod. Let's just make 50 of these. So does that ever happen in Missy Mermaid? Being in that creative process and you're like, alright, I need to step away from this for a bit. Oh my gosh, I'm getting another phone call. Today is just the day of interruptions and noise and whatnot. Anyway, give me a sec. Well, I definitely do not speak Chinese, so I hope it wasn't important. I speak a very small amount. Oh my goodness, look at that. That looks awful. It's pulling the gravel from underneath? Oh my gosh, that looks terrible. But yeah, I speak a very small amount of Japanese, but yeah, no Chinese. Oh, this is sod! You noob, just pick it back up. This is how new I am to using this stuff. That's scary. This could potentially be wasteful. Here, man, these two gotta switch. But we're doing it anyway. Just skipped it back up. It always solves the issue. I will say that it sometimes solves the issue. We have fertilizer somewhere, yeah? Yeah, I don't think I like the idea of using the dirt around the edges anymore. Should probably remove this stuff underneath, but let's see what this looks like. Oh my goodness. I forgot about I was just holding down triangle, and what that allows you to do is just pick up like multiple frames at the same time. But you can still pick this sawed up that I just laid down, so it was doing that as well. Gotta be careful. Where are those? Where are those things? Not on my list. It's a tug of war. Good. It probably would go down bashing some zombies, kind of like clear out the thoughts process. Let that creativity flow. Super glad I put stairs there now. Okay. Yeah, honestly, this thing only really needs like an iron plate here in one spot. It looks a bit odd if you don't have more. So I just had them rest right in there, didn't I? Do need some more stairs. I got it. We don't have US supply drops. I mean, I guess we have airdrops in this game. I didn't think about that. We could just say for 7 days it's an airdrop rather than the supply Rex from Fallout. I'd say it's equivalent. Alright. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess we'll see. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to refund your points, Messy Mermaid. I'm sorry. But I do believe we have an airdrop over here somewhere. Although this map, for some reason, has had an issue with, like, the airdrops falling through the ground. I'm not sure why. I've had that happen every once in a while in a game before, but for this game, I don't know, I've got like 6 to 8 of them. Okay, I'm sorry, Miss Mermaid. That was a whole lot of points. There really isn't much to spend them on. It's definitely been an interesting day. I thought those dudes were gonna knock stuff off my walls. They nearly did. I didn't bring my pickaxe, did I? Oh, I did. Good job, me. Okay. So there should be an airdrop right here. Yeah. I'm basically standing on it. Somewhere. Could be anywhere. So this marker can be removed. Because it is no good. And I assume this airdrop is also no good. We'll see. Oh yeah. We actually tried to find this one day. Never found it. Handsome Danimal was in here, and he could see the smoke coming up from under there, but we never found it. And this is why I brought my pickaxe. Okay. And I've had a couple land recently that I haven't marked. So I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like there's one down in the hub city. Yeah, there's one right there. Hmm. Yeah, it is a pretty fun game. Like, it hasn't been updated in a super long time, so like basically console and PC versions of this game are very like they're two different games at this point, honestly. But there's still a lot of fun that can be had in this game. And it is almost runtime. Alright, I'm about halfway there. Oops. I assume we'll have many friends to greet us. There's a zombie bear. It's really bad. I don't actually have anything that can deal with that very easily. Not on me. Oop, ain't over here. Oop. Dog. Oh, let's just get everybody. Oh my goodness. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't realize that just dropped off there. Alright, now we just sprained our leg and all the zombies are running. It's kind of a really bad spot to be in. That's bad. There is a backpack down here. Oh, I think that was just some loot that dropped from some type of storage container out here. Probably didn't need that right there, but just want to make sure that we were topped off. This dude's about to blow up and I can't get stunned by anybody. That was really bad. My aim is awful today. My apologies. I'm glad I didn't keep backing up over there. That zombie bears are getting pretty close. There's an angry zombie somewhere around here. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to save the club, but we got no time. You as well. Get out of here. Alright. Do not want to mess with that bear, though. Cops are like, whatever, you just get them to kill themselves after a while. Bears are relentless, they take a ton of damage, and if they hit you, that's it. It's like a 513 auger blade. What do you mean, game? I'm never that lucky in a game when I actually can use that stuff. Lead, I think lead and sand are two resources that are hardest to get. I'm just all running around. Not paying attention. And I really hope there is an airdrop here. We have a marker for one, which is good. I just don't know if it's, if we can access it, right? It may be, 50 meters below the ground. It's not possible, but that's alright. What's our elevation? Negative 22? Yeah. It cannot be 50 meters below the ground. Iron sights on this are a bit rough. It's so hard to tell which direction they're going. One of these folks is a feral, and I do not like fighting ferals. Oh, cool, there's our crate. When I have a sprained leg, and I don't have like an AK, an SMG, or a Magnum, or a shotgun with slugs. That would be nice. Man, that dude's, he's right over there. Can we get this bee, though? Kinda doubt it. Who's, oh, this is a regular zombie. My aim is bad, it's not a regular zombie, I had a chance to kill that feral. Yep, he's on us! We got a splint, lady. I really use it. Nope. I did not reload. Oh, man. Man, those dudes are scary. Thank you, Mr. Moon. Let's pay to slave it. It never fails. Alright, so here's our supply drop. What do we get? Not bad for what we were needing. Some antibiotics, much needed. Still need a splint. There we go. If I can find just a bit of cloth real quick, I can make a splint. I can't tell, man. The iron sights are so rough on this. Is that a feral? It is! Ah, get me out of here! Oh, I didn't stand up! I did not drink that beer. This is bad. Ooh, double feral. Ferals are generally not phased unless you hit them in the head with these things. I was lucky. This is bad. This is bad. I should have just gone out of town the way I came. I can't even see this lady. What is going on? She's like so in my face I can't even see her. She was just like dancing around me and just like hitting me on all sides. Oop, I'm gonna die. I have a high chance of dying. This is bad. Normally you're faster than most of these zombies, but with my leg sprained, almost all of them are faster than I am. Ugh. Oh gosh, this is far less fun than I imagined. My goodness. Oh. Oh, whatever, dude, get away from me. Oh. My goodness. Are those all magnums? Yeah. 3 sets of magnum parts. For some reason, those have the highest rate of drop. Almost of like anything. in the game. It seems like. Thank you very much, Ms. Mermaid. I guess. Pay slave program. It's always amazing, and we just had zombies spawn in again. I think there's a crawler after us. Yep. Oh, I did forget to remove that marker though. Here we got 4 Magnum parts. And all I gotta do is look out for that bear. Everybody else is walking. Bull bears and ferals and dogs. What the... There's that bear. I do wonder how many of those markers I have around the map are airdrops that I can't actually pick up. I think I turned most of them off. One day I was running around trying to pick them up. Who knows? That was a long time ago. This is another one. This one might be legitimate though. Like I said, the past couple that have fallen, I didn't even look to see where they were at. Just busy. Nah. There's another one of the ones underground. So we have 3 of those right by the base. What about this one? Oh my goodness, it's real. Word. I missed the opportunity to run up the hill we built. Yeah, let's go this way. Thanks to the fog, I can't actually see it, but it's around here somewhere. There's like a massive base, like right around here somewhere. Like a whole mountain that it sits on top of. Let's say we gotta be getting pretty close though. My goodness. Did I miss it? Did I miss my own base? So our bed's at the crafting room. So if we're in line with that, the base should actually be like right here. Oh, there it is. But it is fun. As you can see, like how the rest of the terrain is around here. That's the natural style of it. This is our own hill. We built it just for the zombies. Making up a 22-meter vertical difference. Man, whatever. We get so many of those. character is starving. I feel you, man. Okay. That's really all I wanted to look at. And basically, I won't even know what that's going to look like until the fog clears. Everything is just too dark right now. I'll most likely end up continuing this all the way up. But I had thought about potentially leaving it as is, just kind of like around the edge here. But it looks a bit out of place, so I'm not entirely sure about that. But that's why I like these things so much. They do look good this way. But, you know, on the Hardworlder build, I use these or that scrap iron look all the time. It was just for the, it was appropriate for the build. Oh my god, why am I over here? Oh jeez, why did I come over here? Make sure that everything is cleared, and you have taken your tools out if you had any. Oh, I almost forgot about this. You can pick your campfires back up if you want. Man, we're doing a ton of damage there. We need to hit this with something else. There we go. This. The stone altar? Oh, you're talking about from the other build. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that scrap iron was all over that build. There we go. Cool. I really do think I'm just gonna open this wall up and put a door in so I can get out there. This isn't always gonna be here. I do like having steps here. It provides like a bit of, you know, space and symmetry and things of that nature, but I would like to have a path. Maybe I don't even use a path, but just stairs here, you know, something to get us in and out of there. And this isn't too bad, honestly. Like, I don't really mind it. At first it kind of bugged me, but it doesn't really bug me anymore. It looks like it's pulling itself far enough away from the stairs that it looks like it's supposed to do that, maybe? I don't know. Still slightly awkward due to the nature of, you know, the dirt and things we use here, and I still don't know if I want to do this or not. We'll see. What is down here? Oops. Huh. You know what? Is this... basically, I have the space, and it's probably that way underneath there anyway. There should be dirt all the way underneath. If not, it'd be easy to put it there. And then the sod would butt up right against it and be completely flat. The only space that would show would be at the top of the stairs. That'd be the only spot. Or those, yeah, those two. I can remove all of that iron. Maybe just leave it here for aesthetic purposes or some jazz, I don't know. I don't know. But we do have our airdrop, looks like the new one for today, so I will mark this. There we go. Word up. Alright, cool. So, got a few lights in here. Got our forges in place. Our floors are all done. Roof, all hanging in there, all in one place. Windows, yes. Much ventilation going down. See, all the way up to the top. Good times. The regularity of irregularities in our build is ever increasing. Man. I wanna just run flagstone all around that, and it would look really good. And then maybe leave it off on this end entirely. No flagstone. Just kind of walks down to this front area. I think I may do that. I may do flagstone around the back and then open up that wall. Maybe just take a window off each side. It'll probably work. You can see my forges from here. Make sure I don't see anybody. I like it. Don't like the stairs right here. Well, not by themselves, but other than that, I like it. We need to do more of this though. We need to do more breaking this up because there's a lot of flagstone out here, man. There's a lot of flagstone out here. So we gotta look into breaking that up a bit. The forges? I would imagine so. They most likely would. Very nice. Yeah, buddy. 248 on that wellness. The stamina doesn't seem to have caught up just yet, but they will. Ooh, 249. almost there. 250, we'll be back. Cool. Well, even this is slightly different now. Our forges are gone. Finally got all of them over there. I'd love to give you a good show of everything, but fog. Rip the visibilities. Anyway, yeah, I just needed to feed my day real quick. But I do believe that it's also going to be a good time to end the stream. My character and myself are both kind of hungry here. Well, he's fine now, but I need to go feed my IRL self. But I can dig it. I like the way it turned out. It's all very oddly shaped and numbered and spaced and things like that, but it's just, it's the way of the base, and it's been fun just kind of building within that, that messiness, I guess. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good to see what this looks like here in the next day or so. Very nice. I think there needs to be something out there, but we'll see. Anyway, there we go. Forge room. Good. Solid. Ready to go. Thank you very much, Mr. Merlin. Where are we going? Okay. Well. Yeah. I think that's good. I think we'll just go ahead and end it. Super appreciate y'all hanging out, watching me build. It was a good time for sure. But yeah, I hope y'all have a fantastic day. I guess I was gonna say evening, but for wherever you all may be. But yeah, y'all take care. Take it easy. And yeah, we'll see you around next time. Alright. Bye.